So the quarter-final now underway and the tension much higher for both teams. John Champion and Jim Beglin on commentary duty here. The teams then, Real Madrid against Inter. So let's get down to business. Ricardo Alvarez. Modric. Now Ozil. And Marcelo. An absolute thunderbolt. It is a sensational strike, and it's Real Madrid who take the lead. He needed no second invitation to shoot.
Oh, that was just technically great. His balance was matched by the contact of foot and ball, and it's a top goal.
We didn't have to wait long for the first goal.
Oh, that's how you go about the start to a match. Pace, energy, and a real cutting edge. What a good opening.
Cristiano Ronaldo makes the interception. And here's Kaká in full flow. Shoots here. They've scored. They're 2 up already. Could we have a rout on our hands? He benefited from a slide rule pass.
Oh, the through ball there was an absolute peach. Early and accurate. He didn't even have to break stride.
They have this game in their hands now. Here's Xabi Alonso. It's over the top. come through to him. He couldn't find the net.
Well, his first touch wasn't quite what he was looking for, and that made things difficult for him. He just got away from him slightly.
Benzema. The ball's with Cristiano Ronaldo. No, it's been picked off. Dejan Stankovic. What's been now gone in the first half? Cristiano Ronaldo. There it is. They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. It stemmed from losing the ball in a really dangerous position.
Well, you know, that's what usually happens in football. When one team is careless, the other is only too willing to capitalise. Ouch.
Rugged tackle, that'll be a free kick. Inter looking at their options with this set piece. Evil. And he's now got the ball on the other side. Kaka on the ball. Here's Mesut Ozil, who's set up 1 goal so far. Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Cleared away from danger. Oh, no room for any argument there. Into touch it goes. Dejan Stankovic. Dejan Stankovic. Throw in. Now Stankovic. He sends it in. And it's hoofed away.
Oh look, they've got to show cooler heads. By giving away, they're just inviting more danger.
Ball's with Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo, whose goal-scoring skills have already been seen. Now the chance! Off he goes! Benzema! That's halted the danger. Well, he's won it and he's cleared it, and that is no-nonsense defending. Now Stankovic. 30 minutes gone. Can he now find a finish? Palacio! It's led to a goal!
It's a privilege to sit here in the commentary box and watch that. This guy is so good, phenomenal.
He just went all the way, it's a treat, that one. They pulled one back, but still have a mountain to climb. He can't find anyone.
Yeah, it's all very easy on the eye, but I think they're just missing something a little more incisive now to complement some very good build-up play.
Modric. The ball's with Kaka. Mesut Ozil has scored in 2 matches in a row. Space on the flank. It's a big opportunity with a corner. He knocks it in. A decent try, but not good enough. Sergio Ramos. Arbeloa. Just offside then, straight off the last man. The referee's assistant pretty alert. Kaka. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now through to Benzema. It's come through to him nicely. It's a good hit. No, it's too high. Mesut Ozil already on the score sheet. Five minutes to the end of the first half. Cristiano Ronaldo. From distance, it lacked accuracy.
Well, they're being assisted by...
The whistle goes to signal the midway point of this game.
In my opinion, they're totally in control of this game, and they want to continue the second half in the same manner as they finished the first.
So then, 3-1 is the score. Away we go in the second half then, as they look to try to kill the game off. Real Madrid against Inter. Xabi Alonso on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball. Tried to play it through. He stayed up for this pass. Nothing really to worry the keeper there.
Oh, what a lovely first touch, and that allowed him the space to get the shot away. It's excellent technique.
It's on for him. Oh, not a good tackle at all. Free kick given. And the referee wants words. It's a booking. See what the player thinks of that decision. It's back to the old argument about referees who've never played the game at this level. Real Madrid with a set piece. Arbeloa. Now possibility down the flank. A long-range effort. Wouldn't stay down for him.
Oh, it's always great to see shots powered in like that. That was so close, just above the bar, but certainly worth the effort.
Kaka. Balls with Ozil. Slides it through. Now Higuain. It's opened up nicely for him. Cleared away from immediate danger. It was great played by the defence there, and it's out for a throw-in. It's true. Leap at the opposition defenders. Arbeloa. Here's Cambiasso. Concedes a free kick with what I have to say is a ferocious challenge. And indeed it is a yellow card. No hard feelings between the two players. But there was an air of cynicism about the foul. Definitely within range, this. This could be still in play. That's the end of the danger for now. Good interception from the defender, and it's cleared for a throw-in. Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Real Madrid with a set piece. It's that familiar gunslinger pose again. What can Cristiano Ronaldo do from this free kick? It's a fine save. And the cross cleared for safety. It's a corner. It's a ball in, steered away. On the counter. Higuain. The assistant referee's flag was raised. Just offside, good call.
He just drifted beyond the last defender.
Here's Diego Milito. He can take the shot on here. Diego Milito. Tries to slide it past the defence. That is a cynical challenge. Mr. Referee, what do you reckon? Free kick. He may want words and possibly a card as well. Yes, it's a yellow. Okay. Now Ozil. Here's Kaká. Got it. Here's Ricardo Alvarez. Onto it, could be a chance now. He takes a shot, a real chance missed,
and he really went for it there. He knew that was the moment when he could have made the tie safe. It should have been a 3-goal lead.
Kaká. Comes through to him. Higuain shoots. Another goal. They lead by 3, and that may just about be that. That is simply unsavable. A chance! Palacio on the ball.
His awareness was kind of wanting there. The whole stadium could see that the goal was wide.
Measured Ozil. Higuain. Fabio Coentrao. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Through and still going. and he'll shoot! He'll be disappointed with that. 85 minutes on the watch now. Victory will guarantee them passage to the semi-final. Plays it through. And the ball goes out of play. Fabio Coentrao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dejan Stankovic. Mesut Özil feeds a long ball into space. There's the whistle and the flag's up. Just caught offside there. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Well played. Through they go to the last four. Thanks go to Jim, and it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. We both wish you a very good evening. Derby day, rarely quiet, never ever dull. It's John Champion, alongside me Jim Beckett, and we're at the Coliseum Alfonso Pérez.
Hi John, hi everyone. I'm really looking forward to this match.
The teams then, Getafe against Real Madrid. Let's see how both these teams will line up. a stern test, to say the least, a barometer of his team's progress. Well, as predicted in the weather forecast, rain has been falling steadily. And we're now all set. He goes alone, he may need some support. It's opened up nicely for him, skillfully hit. It was a good ball in.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
He knocks it in, on the volley. And he'll shoot here, puts it away. The first goal goes to Getafe. You put that down to good finishing or to poor defending?
I think it's hard to keep a good man down, and with this fella's instinct for position, he's always going to score goals like that.
They've gone ahead so early in the game.
Oh look, the first goal can have a big effect on any game, but it has to be backed up with the right attitude. Don't ease off now, going at a second.
Pedro Leon tried to play it through. Straight offside then, free kick to the opposition. And Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Xabi Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. Di Maria. Di Maria! Fisted away. A fine stop by the keeper.
Oh, he's done ever so well there. That's a wonderful, wonderful save.
Marcelo. Can he now find a finish? Michel. Great chance for the counter. A chance. Got it. 15 minutes played. Benzema. Now through to Cristiano Ronaldo. Cut out in a promising position. Here's Marcelo. Xabi Alonso. The ball's with Modric. Xabi Alonso. Keeper claims it.
Look, it's not all about shooting from range. They found it quite difficult to do that. They've got to get some composure in their play.
And he crosses to the centre. And no danger there from that cross. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Slides it through. Now Di Maria. He just took too long there.
Oh, you've got to make your mind go quicker than that. You just allowed the defence to get back behind.
Modric. Kaká. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. The keeper gets to it.
Well, he caught that one right on the meat. Cracking effort.
Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball. Here's Xabi Alonso. Here is Essien. Di Maria. Kaká. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nearly, but in football terms, nearly is nowhere.
And it may have been ambitious, but he came so near to finding the net. I think that's unfortunate.
Michel. Shooting range.
That's just the sort of weak supply that frustrates teammates. They're waiting for something to attack, and then the ball doesn't make the journey.
Beautiful through ball over the top. Kaká! Oh, well taken! Fantastic from Kaká, and how critical might that be for Real Madrid? A well-placed lob.
Well, when you've got skill like that, goals will always follow. I thought the lob was brilliant. It gave the defence and the keeper no chance.
They kick off with parity restored.
Well, that's got them back in it, but it'll be very interesting to see what way they approach it now. Do they settle for that or push for more?
Kaká has now been a goal scorer in the last 3 matches. Here's Kaká, wants to get this forward. Di Maria flicks it over the top. This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. And here's Kaká in full flow. Sarabia, on for the counter. Sarabia, Miku, it's on for him. Masilela, he's got in. Here comes the cross. Sarabia. He can take the shot on here. In it goes again. Xabi Alonso, creator of one goal already. And the keeper's there to claim it.
What an effort that was. He's done very well from that distance.
Here's Xabi Alonso, making inroads deep into opposition territory. That was a really powerful shot and an admirable save from the keeper.
Well, it's good that he has the confidence to try from that distance, but it's become predictable now.
And Marcelo! There's the whistle, and it's half-time.
I think they've shown some fantastic grit, just not to allow the opposition to take control of the match. You know, after going behind 1-1, I think it'll please them.
So, nothing to separate the two teams, it stands at one apiece. Underway now. Getafe against Madrid. Could be a chance now. Here's a possibility. He scored! And they've come back in style. It's incredible how he managed to steer that one in.
Yeah, I'm not sure he saw a gap there, was just a bit lucky to find it, but just shouldn't have been allowed the room to shoot in the first place.
Now lead by one goal.
Oh, this fella's Mr. Reliable. Whenever you need to find a goal from somewhere, he delivers. What a top man.
Higuain. Mane. Michel. Sarabia. Cross coming in. This could be interesting. Now the chance. Maybe now. They've scored. 2 goals to the good and they're set fair. That was a teasing finish.
Well, when you go one-on-one with the keeper, you can't afford any indecision, and that was decisive and clinical.
So we resume and the gap is now 2.
To go 2 up though just allows that lovely bit of breathing space.
Mane. Masilela. Slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Good stop by the keeper.
There's certainly no harm in trying from that distance. He's cocky enough to have a go, but you have to be so accurate from there.
Michel. Mane. Played just beyond the hour here. The keeper's claimed it. Masilela. Palunga. Michel, Rafa, Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Xabi Alonso. Plays this forward. Now Miku. And now the counter-attack. Mesut Ozil. Here's Kaká. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's away to the right of goal.
He's certainly not short on belief. I mean, another long distance effort, but it's so hard to beat the keeper from that kind of range.
Mane. Now Miku. Rafa. Caught him there, free kick. And he'll go direct! Oh, it's absolutely marvellous! It's a finish with class written right across it. Just one goal in it now, the comeback could be on. It just shows what a class act he is.
He was just trying to guide that into an area in the hope that it may go all the way, and he's pulled it off. Wonderful.
The difference is down to one.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Modric, a huge chance missed.
Oh, there's no doubt whatsoever that he ought to have given his side the comfort of a two-goal cushion there.
Adrian Palunga. Now Miku. The flag stays down. Now a chance for a cross from the flank. It's on for him. Wonderful stop. He scores! And how important could that prove to be for Getafe? I'm afraid that one's down to the goalkeeper.
Oh, nobody will have to tell the keeper he's messed up there. I can only assume he took his eye off the ball.
So it's all to play for again. It's spreading through. It's come through to him. Couldn't make the most of the chance.
Oh, what a lovely first touch, and that allowed him the space to get the shot away. It's excellent technique.
Kaká. Wants to get this forward. He's bursting forward. Well, the cross didn't get any further than the defender. That's out for a corner. It's a ball in. And that's going a long way. Chance for a counter then. No, beaten to it. Here's Modric. Here's Essien. He plays it through. Good pass through. Now he's ready for a shot. And it's a really well-taken goal. And that, coming so late in the game, must be that. That goal oozed quality.
Yeah, and I don't mind admitting that this is my kind of football. Good passing and movement with the right tempo and purpose. It's really enjoyable.
A brace of goals for him now. They have their lead now, but can they hold out for these last few minutes?
Oh, that is such a big goal, but there's still time for another twist in this game. Nothing's quite certain about it yet.
The ball's with Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking to play it into the channel. There's a possibility here for a shot. He carved out a pretty presentable chance.
That's great individual skill he showed in setting himself up for the shot. He was almost rewarded for it handsomely too.
Cristiano Ronaldo, who so far has scored twice, chipped over the defence. Pedro Leon. Modric. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! Wide. Kaká's there. And he'll get the shot away here! The keeper, always the favourite there.
Well, it turned out to be a decent save, although I'm not sure how much the keeper knew about it, even if he was well positioned.
He sends it in. Poor connection for that clearance. Shoots here. He's not taking any risks there. Good strike, but straight at the keeper.
Great contact, but he just made it too easy for the keeper by going down the middle.
Here's a ball in. A tremendous header. And there is the final whistle. Well, that certainly was one heck of a game. A great performance, real drama, with them coming from behind like that.
You know, it's always so nice to win a game when you just come back from conceding the first goal. That makes it just that bit sweeter.
Thank you, Jim, for joining me this afternoon. That is all we have time for.
Suena melting bite, suena melting bite.
It's John Champion and Jim Beglin providing the match commentary from the Santiago Bernabeu.
Hi John, there's been a great buzz here since I sat in my seat. I think this promises something special today.
Now let's see how both these teams will line up.
Well, Sociedad supporters have experienced many highs and many lows over the years.
Yes, the last decade or so has seen them challenge for trophies, but they've also had spells in the wilderness.
Well, they're certainly not boring.
So, away we go. Callejon, Alejandro Pozuelo, Kadira, here's Varane. This is lovely passing to watch. Fabio Coentrao slides it through, lovely ball through, he scores! They couldn't have asked for a better opening.
Well, now that they've got their early reward for such a bright start and have every chance of taking control of this match, they must push on.
And he owes a debt of thanks to his teammate with that perfect pass.
Well, it posed such an open question, track the ball or track the run. In the end, they managed neither.
They've got the opener in the early minutes.
Oh, that's such a great fill-up for them to score so early, but they must take advantage now and build on it from here.
It's a trick. Hits a ball in. A volley! And his shot didn't find the net. Chico, Fabio Coentrao, creator of one goal already. Kadira, Callejon, space on the flank. To the back, Alejandro Pozuelo, Olorente, and now the counter-attack. Callejon, Lucas, looking to carve open the defence. He's onside. That was travelling.
Well, he just took the wrong option there, and it must have angered his teammates too.
Here's Di Maria. Looking for some support. Di Maria. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Shoots here. Nearly, but in football terms, nearly is nowhere.
Well, listen, to come that close is a really, really good attempt, and judging by the crowd's reaction, they thought he'd done enough too.
Xavi Prieto picked off the ball. Here's Kadira. Varane. Got it. Onside. Di Maria's cross, and they get it away. Xavi Prieto. Ida Ramendi. Chico. Here's Di Maria. Tried to play it through. Pedera. He's gone for goal. Couldn't make the most of the chance.
You have to say there was an awful lot of power in that shot. It flew over the bar, but it was a very good effort nonetheless.
Tuza. Di Maria. He's looking to play it into the channel. Picked it off. Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Carlos Martinez. And he can't find anyone. Callejon. Looking to thread it through. The pass cut out. He can take the shot on here, cleared away to safety. He so nearly exploited that mistake.
I think the coach will be really annoyed with that kind of sloppiness to allow a shot like that.
The keeper always the favourite there.
Yeah, he may have caught them by surprise, but it was always going to take something pretty special to score from there. And look,
Fabio Coentrao.
yeah, it's all very easy on the eye, but I think they're just missing something a little more incisive now to complement some very good build-up play.
This could be interesting. Here's a shot. Another shot. Griezmann. Alejandro Pozuelo. No, not on this occasion.
Well, the lead-up was good, the idea was good, but the same clearly can't be said for the execution.
Di Maria. Still outside the area. He's waiting here. There's a shooting opportunity here. It's in. 2 goals to the good, and they're set fair. That is a vintage goal.
Yeah, this is a lovely brand of football we're watching. They're playing with flair and enterprise, and there's a real cutting edge to their attack.
There is the end of the first period.
Well, halfway through the game and they're in absolute control of it now. I just wonder whether they're looking to try and treat the fans second half. They should.
2 goals on the score sheet. And the advantage reads 2-0. It's been an interesting first half, but I hope there's plenty of action for you to catch in the next 45 minutes. Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Griezmann. No, it was cut out. Wants to get this forward. The ball's with Kaka. This is very pleasing on the eye. He's latched onto it. Not cleared very far.
Yeah, they're just finding it hard now to produce that extra bit of craft that can make all the difference. That key pass.
Kaka. Callejon. He goes for it. A routine catch for the keeper in the end.
He caught that one right on the knee. Cracking effort.
Plays this forward. Griezmann. He can line one up here. It's through. It's opened up nicely for him.
They may well get a bit more joy down the flanks. They'll certainly find more space out there.
A fine display of slick passing. He's got in. The ball is with Kadira. Callejon. No, that won't be finding its target. Zurutuza. Callejon tries to slide it past the defence. Xavi Prieto. Lucas. Xavi Prieto. He plays it through. A shot! And that's gone over.
That's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish with a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
Kadira. Here's Kaka. Tried to play it through. Good vision there. And he shoots from there. That stopped the danger. It was great play by the defence there, and it's out for a throw-in. Shoots here, cleared away from immediate danger. Alejandro Pozuelo fires it from distance.
Well, they need a lot more urgency in that area.
And the keeper's there to claim it.
That's a pretty powerful effort because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Gonzalo Castro slides it through. It's come through to him nicely, and he'll shoot! And he makes absolutely no mistake. Just one goal in it now. The comeback could be on. He timed his run excellently.
Well, they showed a real understanding linking up for that goal. It's a nightmare for the defence to try to deal with that.
The difference is down to one.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Tries to slide it past the defence. And he's there to clear it. Here is Essien. It's on for him. In the last 15 minutes of the game. Now through to Kaka. It's come through to him. Could be a chance now. Skillfully hit. A decent chance wasted.
What a huge let-off that was. Conceding them
keeper claims it. Got it. Wants to get this forward. Plays this forward.
Well, I think it's that time when you have to commit numbers forward in hope of grabbing an equaliser. I mean, defenders need to take that risk too now.
You know what, they're knocking on the door, but they're running out of time. It's a throw-in. Carlos Martinez. Promising opportunity from the wing here. Looking to carve open the defence. He's on the end of it. A great header that, real bravery shown.
And he really threw himself at that one. Just a little more accuracy was all it needed.
Lucas Morata, already a goal scorer in this match. Now Kaká, now the chance. A fine stop by the keeper.
Well, the last line of defence came to the rescue when the lines in front weren't looking too clever. Good stop.
He sends it in. A decent try, but not good enough. Final whistle goes. A hard-fought win just by the odd goal, but it'll do.
Well, it probably worked out to be the right scoreline in the end, even though there was never a huge amount in it.
we are off and running. On the volley, unbelievable. Away. They couldn't have asked for a better opening.
And that's the way to start a football match. They've been brave and bold and very much on the front foot. That's deserved for me.
Always a joy to watch.
Yeah, volleys are hard to pull off at the best of times, but that was perfectly met and it thundered its way in. That's a magnificent goal.
We didn't have to wait long for the first goal.
Well, for me, they're really up for this. I know it's still early, but that's how you start a game.
Well, he didn't have much on there. I thought he had to go with it.
Modric. Here's Benzema. And here's Kaká in full flow. Modric. It's a really good try, but no goal.
Yeah, he may have caught them by surprise, but it was always going to take something pretty special to score from there. Unlucky.
Here's Modric. Di Maria. Xavi on the ball. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. The ball is with Messi. Cross coming in. Straight offside then. Free kick to the opposition. Now Sergio Ramos. Xabi Alonso. It's on for him. He's looking to play it into the channel. Great chance for the counter. 15 minutes have passed. Great challenge. Here's Kaká. Di Maria. Here's Xabi Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's hit the jackpot! Tremendous from Cristiano Ronaldo. And how critical might that be for Real Madrid? That is without doubt a top draw finish.
Well, maybe they were asking for it there, because if you allow him that time and space, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. That's tremendous.
The game restarts with the scores level again.
Yeah, in a game like this, every chance is vital, but they're back on level terms.
Jordi Alba. Free kick given by the referee. Barcelona with a free kick. Free kick! Back off the bar. Now Benzema, he's onside. Cristiano Ronaldo, it's led to a goal, and with that the comeback's complete. one goal.
Oh look, it's lovely having a player with such ability in your side. He's always capable of coming up with something important, and he's done it again.
PK. Here's Iniesta. Bad tackle. Oh, awful tackle, really. Free kick. Jordi Alba. Xavi. A long ball into space. The linesman's kept his flag down. Loses out in a position of some promise. Essien. Kaka wants to get this forward. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. An opportunity down the side. Alexis Sanchez.
That came from a lack of vision. The space was out wide and getting hit traffic.
Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Alexis Sanchez. Di Maria. Half an hour played here. Marcelo. Here's Kaka. Vital touch by the keeper. He waited far too long there.
Oh, he was way too tentative there. It was almost like he was too afraid to miss it.
He knocks it in. It went over the line for a goal kick. The ball's with Kaka. The pass cut out. And Alves. Now Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Tried to play it through. Alves. Got it. Whistle goes. Referee just gives the throw. Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo, who so far has scored twice. Sergio Busquets. Here's Messi. Messi is marauding forward. It's come through to him nicely. He created a great chance there.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
They've got a throw in. Could be a chance now. Takes a shot. Cristiano Ronaldo. He so nearly exploited that mistake. Here's Di Maria. Alvarane. The whistle goes to signify half-time.
I think it's been a really good display so far. I think they're using every inch of the pitch to stretch this game. It's nice and expansive and difficult to cope with.
3 goals we've seen in the first half. It's 2-1. There's the second half then. More of the same will doubtless please their manager. Barcelona against Real Madrid. Messi. Intercepted. The ball's with Xavi. Mesut Ozil. Now a chance to do some damage from out wide. Mesut Ozil's cross.
Oh look, they've got to show cooler heads. By giving it away, they're just inviting more danger.
Counter. Higuain. It's come through to him. Oh, and Victor Valdez makes the save. And that's good defensive play. Picking up the loose ball, putting it into touch. The keeper, I think, will be relieved as well. Xabi Alonso. Modric on the ball. Modric! The keeper, always the favourite there.
It may have been ambitious, but he came so near to finding the net. I think that's unfortunate.
Alexis Sanchez. Plays this forward. Here's Marcelo. Mesut Ozil. Cristiano Ronaldo has scored in each of his last 4 games. It's an opportunity. Good strike, but straight at the keeper.
Yeah, I'm sure he was trying to place it in the corner of the net, but he's not likely to score by firing straight at the keeper.
It's a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Xabi Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Modric. He's got in. Arbeloa. Hits it. They've done it. It's a comfortable lead now, 2 goals. It is scintillating to watch.
Yeah, and I don't mind admitting that this is my kind of football. Good passing and movement with the right tempo and purpose. It's really enjoyable.
He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Lead by 2.
Well, they've opened a nice gap at this stage, but there's nothing to stop them from trying to widen it a little further.
Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? He's got in. Xabi Alonso. Who has an assist to his name. It's through. No, that's not going to make it. Clear. Mesut Ozil. Arbeloa. Watching the last 15 minutes of the game. It's opened up nicely for him. Out it goes for a corner. A moment of temporary relief. A ball in. Oh, yet another goal. They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. The delivery in was good, and he did the rest.
Yeah, his run just gave the defence one problem too many, and he eluded everyone to tuck it away. Excellent header.
They get us underway, now 3 goals behind. Nicely worked. Oh, he wasn't taking any chances there. Here's Kaká. Here's Modric. Chipped over the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. They hit it long now. Kaká. The ball's with Cristiano Ronaldo. Now into the penalty area. Xabi Alonso. Cleared away from immediate danger. Well, he's won it and he's cleared it, and that is no-nonsense defending. Now Higuain. Chance! This could be interesting. Shoots here! Xavi. Looking to thread it through. A chance! Another one! Riveting, ruthless, relentless. Super teamwork there.
Well, the run met the pass perfectly. That's always tough for any defence.
Surely they're well and truly out of sight now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Higuain. The ball's with Modric. Now he's ready for a shot. He sends it in. Up to nod it, and a goal! They've added another in a matter of minutes. A great corner, a good header.
Well, there was only going to be one player getting to that because he attacked it with so much aggression and commitment. Tremendous play.
He has blown for full time now. Resilient, you'd better believe it. They've turned an unpromising situation into a very fine win.
Great effort, and that's a great result, even though they conceded the first goal.
Suéname el timbal, suéname el timbal, que yo le meto, yo no soy el gato, tampoco soy el sujeto.
Off we go then. Now Salomon Rondon. Chance. Shoots. The first effort of the game.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling touch.
Fabio Coentrao. Strikes it from distance. From distance, it lacked accuracy.
He knows very well he can score from that distance. Not quite this time.
Julio Baptista makes the interception. Jesus Gomez. Here's Demichelis. It swung into the middle. No, didn't quite get the distance he wanted on it. Great chance for the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hedera. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Could it be a chance? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that came from a lack of vision. The space was out wide and yet he hit traffic.
Chico. The ball's with Cristiano Ronaldo. Julio Baptista intercepts. Jesus Gomez. Chico. Driven in. He scores! 1-0. He escaped the shackles and finished very well.
And it looked as if he had no room to try and engineer a chance there, and yet his strength and desire came through. It's a very well-worked finish.
They get us underway at 1-0.
Oh, this fella's Mr. Reliable. Whenever you need to find a goal from somewhere, he delivers. What a top man.
Higuain shoots. Oh, he wasn't taking any chances there. He so nearly exploited that mistake. Goes for the volley. He struck that really cleanly.
And That's a pretty powerful effort because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
And Demichelis and Tulala. Here's Salomon Rondon. It's a nice one too. Hits it again. Good strike, but straight at the keeper.
Great contact, but he just made it too easy for the keeper by going down the middle.
Now through to Cristiano Ronaldo. Hits the ball. They've scored. 2 goals to the good, and they're set fair. It is scintillating to watch.
Yeah, and I don't mind admitting that this is my kind of football. Good passing and movement with the right tempo and purpose. It's really enjoyable.
It's 2-0.
Well, that goal makes such a difference to the whole dynamic of this game. That second goal puts him in control now.
Jesus Gametz. Could be a chance now. Chance for a counter then. This could be interesting. Now the chance. It's gone through to the keeper. Julio Baptista. Over 15 minutes remaining in the first half. He's looking to play it into the channel. A shot! Nicely fed in.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Lucas. Fabio Coentrao. He's ready for a shot. Couldn't make the most of the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo, who's imposed himself already on this fixture. Here's Demichelis. Jesus Gametz. Can he now find a finish?
Well, listen, when it's congested through the centre of the pitch like that, they'll threaten more from the wider positions.
And that's been intercepted. Deflected! And he chooses the option of the back pass. Here's Tulala. Kedira. That'll be a throw. Tries to slide it past the defence. He can take the shot on here. Keeper makes the stop.
That was such a good effort despite the attention of his marker. I thought he did really well there.
Restarts with a throw-in. Julio Baptista, Jesus Gomez. Now through to Salomon Rondon. Essien. Well, that was really close. You get nothing for being close.
Yeah, he may have caught them by surprise, but it was always going to take something pretty special to score from there. Unlucky.
Here's Salomon Rondon. The whistle goes to signify half-time.
Well, it's a really healthy lead at the moment. I think the only danger for them now is they become a little bit complacent. I think they just need to continue in the same way, maintain that intensity.
They lead by 2-0 at this point. There's kick-off, the second half underway now. Sebastian Fernandez. Sends it towards the centre.
Sharper cutting edge they need in front of goal.
No, that won't be finding its target. Here's Toularon. Julio Baptista. It's opened up nicely for him. Going for goal. Oh, well saved.
I thought he was magnificent, Ben. He had no right to get anywhere near that. What a save.
Mesut Ozil. He's got in. Demichelis gets it out. Slides it through. Now Julio Baptista. Breaking out quickly here. Here's Morata. Callejon. He has a go. No, he wasn't decisive enough.
Oh, you've got to make your mind go quicker than that. He just allowed the defence to get back behind.
A ball in. Here's a chance. Now, and he'll shoot. Just off target.
Look, I just think he didn't get the connection he was looking for. Nearly perfect technically, but not quite on the mark.
Demichelis. Khedira beats him to it. Mesut Ozil looking to carve open the defence. It's through, and he shoots from there to the back. Now the counter-attack. The pass cut out. Callejon now. He's looking for options. Lucas. Mesut Ozil puts it back. Picked it off. Julio Baptista. Deliberate foul. Here's a ball in.
Well, get a bit more joy down the flank, but certainly find more space out there.
Intercepted. He's waiting here. Chance for a shot. And the danger cleared away. That is great goalkeeping. Sebastian Fernandez, almost in the final quarter of an hour. Maresca. Callejon. It's come through to him. He'll have a go. It's there! They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. He timed his run excellently.
Oh, that's a wonderful appreciation for the teammate making the run. This guy could be a quarterback.
So it's 3-0 now. Mesut Ozil. Lucas, whose goal-scoring skills have already been seen. The ball across the line. Wants to get this forward. Maresca. Got it. And the shot from distance, pissed it away. Oh, that should have been there for.
He caught that one right on the meat. Cracking it.
Tries one. Oh, that should have been there for.
He's certainly not short on belief. I mean, another long distance effort from him, but it's so hard to beat the keeper from that kind of range.
And here he comes. Here's Mesut Ozil. Out wide. He's onside here. Now, what can they do with this? It's a ball in. Shoots here. He knocks it in. No beaten to it. Moving into the box. This is a promising run. He takes a shot. Monreal didn't get the ball there. Free kick. Khedira intercepts. He's latched onto it. A chance. Here's a shot. That's probably caused a few sighs. There is the referee's whistle for full time. Well, one-sided, a big win, not really a contest. Jim, alongside me. That is finally it for the broadcast this afternoon. Arguably the biggest match in European club football this season. At least for now, it's the UEFA Champions League semi-final. This is John Champion with Jim Beglin to keep me company. Slides it through. He's latched onto it. The first effort on goal.
Well, he knew exactly what he wanted to do before the ball even arrived, and that made the chance far easier. He read it before any defender.
Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball. An opportunity down the side. It's true. Marcelo, a super save. The ball's with Cesc Fabregas. This is lovely passing to watch. That's clearly not what was intended. Marcelo. Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Here's Messi. And Messi is marauding forward. And the ball back to the goalkeeper. Now Ozil. Here's Cesc Fabregas. So comfortable with it. Oh, it's been cut out. Now Ozil tries to slide it past the defence. Straight offside then, free kick to the opposition. Minutes into the first half. Puts it backwards. Adriano, Cesc Fabregas. No, that's not going to make it. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Now Kaká! Chance! Kaká! And he's in again! In it goes again! Let's stop the danger. Cesc Fabregas, Akalai, Modric, Kaka, Mesut Özil, Iniesta, Xavi, it's come through to him, can he now find a finish? It's led to a goal, that's 1-0.
It's so rare to see that kind of ability in the modern game. I'm just delighted it ended in a goal. Great stuff.
A memorable solo effort, that. So we resume at 1-0.
Yeah, they may have got the lead, but that next goal now is absolutely crucial to the complexion of this one.
Xavi. Onside. There's Akalai. Now he's ready for a shot. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Here's Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's on for him. Could be a chance now. A chance. Chance for a shot! It's well cleared. 30 minutes on the watch. Arbeloa, Modric. Here's Kaka, Benzema. Could it be a chance? Plenty to admire in the shot and in the save.
I think when you're in front of the goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Proclaims it.
That was such a good effort, despite the attention of his marker. I thought he did really well there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema's there. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaka! Wouldn't stay down for him. Adriano. Mesut Özil. Here's Modric. Kaka. Goes with Özil. That's dangerous. Great chance for the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball. Xavi, who has an assist to his name. And Modric. Modric! And again! They're in again!
Unbelievable!
And the chance accepted! With some aplomb! It's a poacher's goal.
I know questions will be asked about defence, but there was an element of good fortune in that.
Modric. He can take the shot on here. Nice ball through. A chance, and he scores! They've most definitely hit their stride now. stem from losing the ball in a really dangerous position.
Yeah, at this level you should get punished for that kind of sloppiness in midfield. And that was pretty punishing.
Xavi's cross. The whistle signals the end of the first half.
I just think they've knocked the ball about really well and, you know, made the opposition chase it all over the pitch, but importantly, they've got that lead.
3 goals we've seen in the first half, it's 2-1. More of the same, please. Must have been the gist of the manager's team talk during the half-time interval. Had a foot crowd one too. Real Madrid against Barcelona. The ball's with Xavi. Feeds a long ball into space. The flag stays down. Across. It's a poor clearance. Saved by the keeper.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling touch.
Got the man there, surely. Yep, free kick given. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's written his name on the score sheet in 5 consecutive games now. The ball's with Iniesta.
His awareness was found wanting there. The whole stadium could see that the way to go was wide.
Cesc Fabregas. A chance. Pedro shoots.
Oh, that was such a good chance.
Maria. The ball's with Cesc Fabregas. Cristiano Ronaldo. Marcelo, now Higuain. The ball is sent into the middle. Cross dealt with. Here's Marcelo. Here's a chance. Nothing really to worry the keeper there.
Well, the defender was stuck to him like glue, but he got his effort away. It wasn't quite enough though.
We've been playing an hour. Here's Xabi Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. The keeper gets to it.
He caught that one right on the meat. Cracking effort.
He knocks it in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Goal! It's a 2-goal lead now. A gem of a cross and a straightforward header.
Yeah, a runner from midfield is always difficult to stop, but he showed great drive and determination to get his head on that.
Be a throw. Looking to thread it through. Di Maria makes the interception. Here's Cesc Fabregas. The ball crossed the line. Oh, he plays it long. Di Maria. He plays it through. Now Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the end of the danger for now. Now Higuain. This is very pleasing on the eye. A bit tough there. What for the counter? Cesc Fabregas. Cesc Fabregas. Pedro's got it. Rebound! He scores! You put that down to good finishing or to poor defending?
Look, you can only exploit the space if the pass is good enough, and in that instance it was instinctive and quick, and it did the damage.
We're underway again, and they show no signs at all of throwing in the towel. A fine display of slip passing. 75 minutes on the clock now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderful through ball over the top. Here's Iniesta. Got it. Free kick given by the referee. Real Madrid with a set piece. Iniesta. Come through to him nicely, Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's taken with some style. 2 goals to the good, and they're set fair. He escaped the shackles and finished very well.
And it looked as if he had no room to try and engineer a chance there, and yet his strength and desire came through. It's a very well-worked finish.
And that completes his second hat-trick in 2 games. This is very pleasing on the eye. A diving header, puts it away. That was a great header.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
They pulled one back, but still have a mountain to climb. Picked off the ball. With the line. Chance for a counter then. Looking to carve open the defence. It's opened up nicely for him. Oh, goal!
Oh, they'll really be kicking themselves after conceding a goal like that.
Accidental or not, they've scored a goal. Cesc Fabregas. Booted away. Plays this forward. Now the chance! Through and still going. It's a corner kick. Ball in. They'll regard that as a decent result. Only a corner. There is the referee's whistle for full time. Desire was all important, and it has lifted them all the way into the final. Many thanks to Jim, and with that we leave tonight's broadcast.
Suéname el timbal, que yo le meto, yo no soy el cantante, tampoco soy el sujeto. Suéname el timbal, que yo le meto, yo no soy el cantante.
It's John Champion and Jim Beglin alongside me at Nuevo Los Carmenes.
Yeah, thanks, John. Well, we have great expectation here today from both sets of players. I mean, this match really promises something good.
the lineups. The skies are pretty forbidding, and there's been plenty of rain on this pitch. So, away we go. And he's on the move. No, it's been picked off. Ball in. A decent try, but not good enough.
The defender was stuck to him like glue, but he got his effort away. It wasn't quite enough though.
Xabi Alonso. Franco Jara. No, beaten to it. Chance. Tries his luck. This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. And he'll try this here. A great attempt after a neat exchange.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with.
He has a go. Fisted away by the keeper. Cleared away to safety. Plays this forward. No, that wasn't the best of passes. Wants to get this forward. Yevka. Mikel Rico. It's on for him. It's true. Could be a chance now. Diakate, Mikel Rico. Quarter of an hour played. Plays a long ball forward. Mikel Rico. Looking to thread it through. It's come through to him. Xabi Alonso. They're off on the counter. Good ball out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared away from danger. And that's good defensive play. Picking up the loose ball, putting it into touch. The keeper, I think, will be relieved as well. It's opened up nicely for him. Again, the keeper's up to it.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Mikel Rico slides it through. This could be interesting. Can he now find a finish? It looked deliberate to me. Penalty given. Good decision by the ref too, I think. He got nowhere near the ball and caught the man. He's looking to get the breakthrough. Will he go for sheer power or for placement? He scores to make it 1-0. Cool and calm as you like.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
So we start again at 1-0.
Oh, they've done well to take the lead there, but they can't let their opponents back in. Have to stay focused.
Now the chance!
Yeah, they're just finding it hard now to produce that extra bit of crack that could make all the difference. That key pass.
Balls with Ozil. He takes a shot! Jorge Ribeiro. He's looking to play it into the channel. Now he's ready for a shot. They've scored! And how critical might that be for Real Madrid? A moment that demanded composure, and that's what he produced. The game restarts with the scores level again.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He's latched onto it. Benzema's there. He scores! They've added another in a matter of minutes. There's the benefit of pinpoint accuracy. A brace of goals for him now. They now lead by 1 goal.
But when you look around the dressing room and think, who can I depend on? This is the guy for me. He's such a wonderful technician.
The linesman's kept his flag down. Stopped him illegally there. Here's Sergio Ramos. Fabio Coentrao. Here's Kaká. And the shot from distance. The keeper always the favourite there.
Well, look, his odds from that sort of range were never great, and yet he almost produced a very, very good finish.
Here's Benzema. Down on the ball. Kaka! That was really close.
And maybe he just could have crossed the shot slightly, and that made it track the wrong side of the post, but that's very unlucky.
Cristiano Ronaldo tries to slide it past the defence. It's come through to him nicely. Skillfully hit. They've scored. They lead by 2. He escaped the shackles and finished very well.
Yeah, defensively they thought they had him where they wanted him, but he's forever on his toes and he showed terrific movement to manufacture some space and score.
Benzema has completed his hat-trick.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
They now lead by 2.
Well, they've opened a nice gap at this stage, but there's nothing to stop them from trying to widen it a little further.
Nicely fed in.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
He sends it in. Gebka. Mikel Rico. Referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, they've got that decision to make now, haven't they? You know, half-time, they're in a good position, but will they look for more in the second half, or will they decide to just sit back and settle for the sleep?
2 goals separate the teams then. It's 3-1 on the score sheet. A resumption of hostilities. Their lead still intact for the time being. Di Maria. Marbo from the defence. Mikel Rico.
Well, that came from a lack of vision. The space was out wide and yet he hit traffic.
Here's Kaka. Kaka. Di Maria. Forward kindly. There it is. They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. I'm afraid that one's down to the goalkeeper.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
They get us underway, now 3 goals behind. Picked off the ball. Long distance, it lacked accuracy.
You have to say there was an awful lot of power in that shot. It flew over the bar, but it was a very good effort nonetheless.
Here's Xabi Alonso. Di Maria. Here's Higuain. Higuain. Cuts it out.
His awareness was found wanting there. The whole stadium could see that the way to go was wide.
Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Tried to play it through. He can take the shot on here. Denied by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, it could have been worse. It's a ball in. Essien. Now Higuain. Marcelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Kicked off. Ball's out, goal kick. Diakate, Guilherme Siqueira. Franco Jara. Cristiano Ronaldo, creator of one goal already, and Marcelo. Now Cristiano Ronaldo. The defence needs to stay focused here for this corner. Here's a ball in. Halted the danger. Chance for a counter then. It through. A chance. Di Maria. He's latched onto it. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, it's too high.
And after he did all that hard work as well to create the space he needed to get the shot away, and he's just blasted it. And that's poorly hit.
Guilherme Siqueira. On his head. Keeper claims it.
Well, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Marcelo. He's got in. Clock showing 75 minutes. Now seeking to get that ball in. Here he comes. Madrid. Breaking out quickly here. Franco Jara. Counter-attack. Back on. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Higuain shoots. Keeper makes the stop. Here's Marcelo. Had the range, but not the accuracy.
There's certainly no harm in trying from that distance. He's cocky enough to have a go, but you have to be so accurate from there.
Cristiano Ronaldo, already a goal scorer in this match. Slides it through. No, it was cut out. Kaka, Marcelo. Across it goes to the wing. Free kick awarded. Well, on recent evidence, this is well within his range. It's that familiar gunslinger pose again. What can Oh, sensational! Tremendous from Cristiano Ronaldo. They really have taken them apart now. He's pulled out a classic, hasn't he?
You know, just looking at that, I think the defence was caught by surprise there. They had no idea he was going to go for goal there.
Surely they're well and truly out of sight now. Intercepts the pass. Here's Pepe. Here's Di Maria. Kaka. The ball. Plays it upfield. Franco Hara. It's come through to him nicely. There's the final whistle, signalling the end of 90 minutes. You just have to sit back and admire their resilience. They kept cool and did ever so well to keep their composure, particularly after going behind.
Great effort, and that's a great result. Even though they conceded the first goal, they kept their spirit intact, and it paid great dividends.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that we leave tonight's broadcast. I'm John Champion, Jim Beglin's the co-commentator for this, and we're at the Santiago Bernabeu.
Hello, John. Hello, everyone. It's a real pleasure to be here.
The teams then, Real Madrid against Espanyol. And the lineups for today. So we're off then. And the ball is given back to the keeper. Chico. Fabio Coentrao. Di Maria. A fine display of slick passing. Now the chance. Strikes it. And it's a really well-taken goal. What a time to score.
That's a dream start for this team, and they'll need to contain their joy a little and focus now on how they're going to follow it up.
That goal oozed quality.
Yeah, this is a lovely brand of football we're watching. They're playing with flair and enterprise, and there's a real cutting edge to their attack.
They've got off to a very good start.
Well, I think if they were feeling a little tense and nervous beforehand, that goal will make life a lot easier, provided now they don't just sit back and defend it.
Sergio Tejera. It's a throw-in. Di Maria beats him to it. Victor Sanchez. Here's Joan Verdu. Morata. Sergio Tejera. Sergio Tejera. Romare. That wasn't the best of passes, really. Di Maria. Shoots here, oh, off the post, so... Here's a possibility, he scored! And the chance accepted with some aplomb. The players celebrating the goal, but it won't count. Look at that flag. The referee says no goal.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
He can take the shot on here. Looking to carve open the defence. And he's there for the follow-up. Lucas. 15 minutes played. Can he now find a finish? Possibilities here. Oh, he has scored! It's a comfortable lead now, 2 goals.
Well, when he can back up that kind of explosive power with the right skill and technique, he's like a one-man team. It's fantastic to watch.
A fine goal, a real delight to watch. Now it's 2-0.
Well, that goal makes such a difference to the whole dynamic of this game. That second goal puts him in control now.
Rui Font. Poor challenge. Free kick given. Moreno. Now. Picked off the ball. Callejon, who's set up 1 goal so far. This could be interesting. Now he's ready for a shot. There it is. They really are turning the screw now.
Well, I thought I had decent technical ability until I saw that. It looked as if the ball was on a streak. Sensational.
He just went all the way. It's a treat, that one. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
We resume again. The score is 3-0. Plays this forward. Sends it towards the centre.
Well, it's a sharper cutting edge than needed for it to go.
Here's Joan Verdu. Victor Sanchez. Callejon. Wants to get this forward. He's got in. Raul Rodriguez. Moreno. Here's Albin. Now Joan Verdu. Sends it to the middle, and the ball is plucked out of the air by the keeper.
They're just not realising their potential. They have to find an end product.
Sergio Tejera. Felipe Mattioni. Sergio Tejera. An illegal challenge, says the ref. Here's a ball in. Up for that one.
There just isn't enough movement for them. They're struggling to make a breakthrough.
Now Albin. Here's Albin. Through and still going.
Well, they're just not realising their potential. They have to find an end product.
Di Maria. Chico. Fabio Coitral. Crowd just waiting for the half-time whistle. Maybe a chance before that whistle, though. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. It's a poor clearance. Callejon. He's latched onto it. And it could bring a chance here. A shot! Wouldn't stay down for him.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of the goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling touch.
Lucas, who has an assist to his name. The whistle goes to signify half-time.
I just think they've knocked the ball about really well and, made the opposition chase it all over the pitch, but importantly, they've got that lead.
This is the scoreline at this stage, 3-0. Welcome back. The second half just getting underway now in what's been a pretty entertaining match. Real Madrid against Espanyol. Here's Rui Pot. Essien intercepts. Now seeking to get that ball in. Loses out in a position of some promise.
Well, it's a sharper cutting edge they need in front of the goal.
It's through. Chance. He hits it. Another goal. They're well clear now. It's just a question of how many more. That was a teasing finish.
Although the keeper looked an imposing figure then, he remained totally unfazed and took the chance with great ease.
They have this game in their hands now. Now a chance for a cross from the flank.
Well, it's a sharper cutting edge they need in front of the goal.
Chance for a counter then. It's on for him. He takes a shot, and his shot didn't find the net.
Okay, they've got nothing to show for it, but that was a really incisive counter-attack, and it's hard to defend against that type of breakaway.
Now Higuain. Here's Morata. No, it was cut out.
Well, that came from a lack of vision. The space was out wide, and yet he hit traffic.
Got it. Looking for width.
They may well get a bit more joy down the flank. They'll certainly find more space out there.
6 60 minutes played. Higuain. Intercepted.
I'm all for spreading the play and stretching the opposition, but it has to be done with more composure and certainly more precision.
He's onside. Kicked off there.
They're just not realising their potential. They have to find an end product.
This is very pleasing on the eye. Lucas. Now Kadira. Fabio Coentrao. To the back.
Yeah, they're just finding it hard now to produce that extra bit of craft that can make all the difference. That key pass.
A chance goes begging.
He knows very well he can score from that distance. Quite this time.
Got it. He goes alone, and he may need to enlist support here. Plays a long ball forward. Sergio Tejera. Lucas. Fabio Coentrao. A chance! What a chance! Higuain shoots! Another one! They're clearly in no mood just to sit on their lead. He escaped the shackles and finished very well.
And it looked as if he had no room to try and engineer a chance there, and yet his strength and desire came through. It's a very well-worked finish.
Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. Morata, 4 goals already to his name, cuts it out. Rui Font, they're off on the counter. Just dived in there, gave away a free kick.
He's got two options here. He either goes for goal or he opts for the little dink into the penalty box.
Hits a ball in. Felipe Mattioni. Fabio Coentrao. Morata. Here's a strike. Almost made it 6 for the day.
He caught that one right on the meat. Cracking effort.
Rui Font. It's come through to him nicely. Candiani. Ball goes out of play in a good position. Wants to get this forward. Plays this forward. Morata. He's got in. The ball's with Romari. Now Rui Font. Romari. Here's Moreno. Juan Verdu. Rui Font. Cut out in a promising position. Callejon. Here's Moreno. Hits it long. Now Rui Font. He sends it in. He scuffed his clearance there. And that brings to an end 90 minutes of football. Well, one-sided, a big win, not really a contest. Thank you, Jim, for joining me this afternoon. That is all we have time for. So, this is it, the grand finale. On commentary duty, John Champion and Jim Beglin. Barcelona considered by many to be the ultimate football.
And you know that the supporters own and operate the club.
And that's key, isn't it, in the philosophy?
Absolutely. I mean, they're one of the most successful clubs in Spain's history, and they're very proud of that tradition.
Let's take a look then at the two teams. Well, the atmosphere here is truly terrific. Oh, that's wonderful skill. No, that's not going to make it.
If the support had come quicker, that wouldn't have broken down.
He's on a real charge. Kaka. Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for it.
It's a goal.
Oh, and he scored! Almost unbelievably. Could that be the goal that guides them to glory? I'm afraid that one's down to the goalkeeper.
That's when it becomes the loneliest place in the world for a goalkeeper, when you mess up for your team and there's nowhere to hide.
Real Madrid have the all-important opening.
Oh, look, from experience, I can tell you that the first goal is always vital in any final. It can make such a psychological difference.
No, it's been picked off. Big chance for the counter. Back up. Cleared nicely. Balls with Ozil. Now Cristiano Ronaldo. Mesut Ozil's cross. And no danger there from that cross. The ball is with Pedro. They're breaking up quickly here. Pedro. Mesut Ozil. Strikes it. That's the end of the danger for now. Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes a shot from there. Oh, well saved.
Well, the last line of defence came to the rescue when the lines in front were looking too clever. Good stop.
Ball in. Vital touch by the keeper. Got it. Raka. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's clearly not what was intended. Xavi. Could it be a chance? He decides to shoot, and it's a really well-taken goal. It's a comfortable lead now, 2 goals. It just couldn't have been placed any better. Now it's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this game was very much in the balance, but at 2-0 they ought to be able to defend this lead from here.
Onside. Benzema. They were so nearly punished for their mistake. He sends it in. Another one. They've added another in a matter of minutes. A great corner, a good header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
We resume again. The score is 3-0. Here's Villa. Chance. He can take the shot on here. He'll have a go. It's there! Could that be the lifeline they so badly need?
Well, I put that down to great anticipation. He was on the move before any defender reacted. Wonderful.
Is there a fight back on the cards? Xabi Alonso, who has an assist to his name. Now through to Cristiano Ronaldo. The flag stays down. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the follow-up is there! The woodwork comes to the rescue.
Well, it looked like that was going to be a certain goal. It just goes to show you in this game, fine margins, all the difference.
Here's Mesut Ozil. Here's Benzema. The ball's with Cristiano Ronaldo. He plays it through. Hits it again. Ronaldo had the keeper beaten, but he then missed the target.
Well, if you're going to sacrifice power in favour of accuracy, then those little side footers have really got to find the corners.
He's got in. Iniesta on the ball. Messi. The ball's with Villa. Now through to Cesc Fabregas. It's a big opportunity with a corner. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Piqué on the ball. Now through to Pedro. Over to the wing. Nicely worked. Well, you can really feel the sense of occasion here. El Clasico, one of the biggest derbies in the world. The intense rivalry between these two huge Spanish clubs makes it one of the very best. Xavi, it's on for him. 9 minutes to go to half-time. Here's Pedro. Tried to play it through. Villa! Chance again! The post in the way.
Well, it was a rippling net I expected to see there, not the postman stroke. That's as close as it gets, and really, really unfortunate.
Jordi Alba. Now Pedro. Balls with Ozil. Sloppy pass, intercepted. Whistle signals the end of the first half.
Well, it's always a good sign for a team when they're not really playing that well, but they've still got a lead. But I still think they need a lot more width than what they're doing.
2 goals between the sides. The scoreline reading 3-1. Second half gets underway. Safe to say they're in no hurry to relinquish the upper hand. Barcelona against Real Madrid. Higuain shoots. Oh, that's a vital stop.
And that wasn't exactly a routine save. He still had an awful lot to do to keep that out. Superb.
Ball in. Ball is with Pedro. Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was certainly struck well enough.
Oh, that may have caused the keeper some real problems had it stayed on target. Got lucky then.
Mesut Ozil, Xabi Alonso. It's come through to him nicely. Higuain shoots. Cleared away from danger. Oh, no room for any argument there. Into touch it goes. Modric. Marcelo. Launches a low cross. Fair attempt, but no goal.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
And Modric. From distance, it lacked accuracy.
That's a pretty powerful effort because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Here's Modric. Xavi. Mesut Ozil. And Marcelo. No beaten to it. They want the counter. Plays this forward. Now the chance! Cut out in a promising position. Xavi Alonso. We've reached the hour mark. Here's Marcelo. Opportunity down the side. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, a decent effort. Here's a ball in. Kicked off there. A cross in, and it's the keeper on the receiving end of the cross. Wants to get this forward, looking to thread it through. Marcelo, wonderful stop. PK. Villa. This is very pleasing on the eye. Now the counter-attack. He's latched onto it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, yet another goal. They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough.
Yeah, he's the danger man and he needs to be stopped. He has great shooting prowess and the kind of player who just can't be allowed that time and space.
They get us underway, now 3 goals behind. Looking for width. Oh, it's been cut out. Arbeloa. Balls with Modric. Di Maria. This is promising. What can they make of it? Another play it goes for throw. Di Maria. Here's Modric. Here's Di Maria. Cristiano Ronaldo's there. Maybe this time. Cleared away to safety. Villa. Chance for a counter then. Looking for some support. Cristiano Ronaldo, who's imposed himself already on this fixture. Intercepted.
Yeah, it's all very easy on the eye, but I think they're just missing something a little more incisive to complement some very good build-up play.
And Marcelo. He can line one up here. Mesut Ozil. Di Maria's cross, and it's hoofed away. Iniesta. Still on the attack here. Here's Di Maria. And he plays it to the keeper. Xabi Alonso. This is lovely passing to watch. He got a piece of that one. Here's a ball in. There is the referee's whistle for full time. And there we have it. They are the cup champions. They've finally done it here today to the delight of their manager and just as significantly their fans, who I'm sure will be celebrating this victory for a long, long time to come. It's their day, their season, and their title. Their domination throughout the campaign has brooked no argument. They are deserving champions.
Well, this team came into this game knowing that if they actually won it, they were champions. And there you are. They've been absolutely brilliant, and they fully deserve their crown. Do you know, in my experience, this is always one of those strange feelings, because yes, you're champions, yes, you've won, but sometimes you just don't know what to do. You don't know how to celebrate.
All that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator Jim Beglin as our live coverage comes to a close this evening. So we're off then. through. He's got in. Xabi Alonso. Now Benzema. Could be a chance now. Skillfully hit. A fine stop by the keeper.
I thought he was magnificent then. No right to get anywhere near that. What a save.
Here's a ball in. Deflected.
Just as well the defender was on hand to mop up the loose ball.
Casadeisus. Sergio Ramos. Over the top. It's through. Benzema. That was a super ball in.
Oh, such a good ball to get him through. Showed real vision and awareness then in trying to pick him out. Now, this has been such a positive approach from them in the early part of this game. Everybody is programmed to get forward, and despite a couple of failed attempts, they are the better side.
Here's Kaká. Well, there was a chance to get the ball into the area, but maybe it's gone now. Launches the ball forward. Now Ozil. Looking to thread it through. And he'll drive it here. And it's taken with some style. And it's Real Madrid who strike first. He was allowed far too much space.
Look, you can only exploit the space if the pass is good enough. And in that instance, it was instinctive and quick. And it did the damage.
They've gone ahead so early in the game.
Oh, that's such a great fill-up for them to score so early, but they must take advantage now and build on it from here.
He's looking to play it into the channel. Now he's ready for a shot. Here's Xabi Alonso. He plays it through. Shoots. It just veered off to the right.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but just couldn't put in the telling touch.
Mesut Ozil, who's set up one goal so far. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Intercepted. Kina. Casadeisus. It's on for him. Emilio Insua. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come through to him. Possibilities here. Oh, he has scored! It's a 2-goal lead now. That was a teasing finish.
I just thought he was alert and direct. There was no messing about. He was too quick for the keeper, and that's a fine finish.
A brace of goals for him now. Now it's 2-0.
Well, that goal makes such a difference to the whole dynamic of this game. That second goal puts him in control now.
A ball in. They're not quite out of danger yet. And Kaká. Here's Modric. This could be interesting. Benzema. The danger cleared away, and the ball's out of play. Marcelo. Here's Sergio Ramos. Pepe. Arbeloa. Switches play to the other side. Lays it over to the other side. The ball's with Kaká. And Kaká now in full flight. pass cut out. Now into the penalty area. Minutes played. Mesut Özil. Kaka. Oh, that's a vital block. He plays it to the keeper. Xabi Alonso on the ball. The ball's with Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. Mesut Özil, who has an assist to his name. And the keeper's there to claim it.
Look, it's not all about shooting from range. They found it quite difficult to do that. They've got to get some composure in their play.
Modric. The ball's with Özil. Benzema. Scored in the last game and now in this one too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that had everyone fooled.
Oh, and he made things so difficult for the keeper there by pulling a little dummy just before he pulled the trigger, and it almost came off.
Only 5 minutes until the break now. A switch of play. Modric. Slides it through. Now Benzema. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Claims it. Plays it back to the keeper. Here's Diego Lopez. Plays it upfield. Kina. Here's Javi Marquez. The whistle signals the end of the first half.
Well, it's always a good sign for a team when they're not really playing that well, but they've still got a lead. But I still think they need a lot more width than what they're doing.
They have a cushion of a 2-0 lead. Here we go then, the second half. Can they use their advantage? Xabi Alonso. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now a promising attack from a wide position. No, that won't be finding its target. Javi Marquez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Mesut Özil, and he finds a bit of space here. The offside flag is up. Emilio Insua. Chance! He takes a shot! Tries to slide it past the defence. He's latched onto it. He stayed up for this pass. Keeper claims it.
Well, that's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish to be a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
Javi Marquez plays this forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo cleared away to safety. And that's good defensive play. Picking up the loose ball, putting it into touch. The keeper, I think, will be relieved as well. Here's Xabi Alonso. The keeper pushes it away. And he comes to the rescue again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work hard.
A chance here, and a goal! They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. The delivery in was good, and he did the rest.
Yeah, his run just gave the defence one problem too many, and he eluded everyone to tuck it away. Excellent header.
So it's 3-0 now. Now through to Higuain. Can he now find a finish? Higuain shoots. Another goal. They really are turning the screw now. He timed his run excellently.
It's the kind of move defences hate to deal with. That through ball just took them all out of play.
Surely they're well and truly out of sight now. Approaching the hour mark. He's onside here. Poor connection for that clearance. Now Khedira. Antonio Lopez. Now the chance!
They may well get a bit more joy down the flanks. They'll certainly find more space out there.
Cristiano Ronaldo on the ball. He's looking for that right pass. And now the counter-attack. Paso Jesus. And the ball is given back to the keeper. Arbeloa. Modric. Tina. Emilio Insua. Khedira wants to get this forward. Here is Essien. A fine display of slick passing. Modric. Good pass to the wing. Here's Xabi Alonso. A chance! He parries it. Saved by the keeper.
He knows very well he can score from that distance. Quite this time.
Pepe. The keeper's there to claim it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Got it. It's a throw. The ball is with Khedira. The ball's with Ozil. Arbeloa. This is lovely passing to watch. Sergio Ramos. And the ball back to the goalkeeper. Khedira. And he launches it forward. 85 minutes played. Now through to Arizmendi. No, it was cut out. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Away from the counter. Looking to carve open the defence. Mesut Ozil's got it. Cleared away from danger. Jesus. Here's Mesut Ozil. Antonio Lopez. This goes for a throw-in. Khedira. Higuain, who's already made an impact on this game. Madrid on the ball. Here's Xabi Alonso. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Off the bar! Oh, and he'll be disappointed with that. He's been flagged offside. And that brings to an end 90 minutes of football. Comprehensive win in anyone's books. Much of the credit due to the strikers who created havoc in the opposition penalty area. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me, John Champion, to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish all of you a very good evening.
Suéname el timbal, que yo le meto, yo no soy el gato, tampoco soy el sujeto.
Anticipation, passion, excitement and expectation. It's all here in what is the final chapter of the UEFA Champions League. This is John Champion with Jim Beglin to keep me company. And the stadium comes to life as we hear the strains of the UEFA Champions League anthem. So, Jim Beglin, how do you see this one panning out?
Listen, this is all the ingredients of being a cracker. I just hope I haven't jinxed it by saying that.
The lineups for today. So the match gets underway. Wins a throw. Sloppy pass, intercepted. The ball's with Kaka. Wants to get this forward. Through ball over the top. Luis Gustavo. Here's Ribéry. A really impressive run through. There's a chance to get a cross in. Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Here's Xabi Alonso. He's latched onto it. Skillfully hit. Oh, that's absolutely marvellous! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. He escaped the shackles and finished very well.
And it looked as if he had no room to try and engineer a chance there, and yet his strength and desire came through. It's a very well-worked finish.
Real Madrid have the all-important opener.
Listen, the pressure and intensity of a final can give the scorers of that first goal a huge, huge lift. The others, they're well getting to feel a sense of panic now.
It's led to a goal! And they've helped themselves to a 2-goal advantage in no time at all. He escaped shackles and finished very well.
Yeah, defensively they thought they had him where they wanted him, but he's forever on his toes and he showed terrific movement to manufacture some space and score.
Now it's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this game was very much in the balance, but at 2-0 they ought to be able to defend this lead from here.
Now, Kaka. Benzema. He's free. Cleared away from immediate danger. Now Tony Cruz. No, it's been cut out. Here's Sergio Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now through to Ozil. It's through. Pissed it away. Nicely fed in.
Oh, can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
Tony Cruz. Looking to carve open the defence. No, that's not going to make it.
If the support had come quicker, that wouldn't have broken down.
Here's Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso. From distance, it lacked accuracy.
Well, that's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish to be a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
Xabi Alonso, who has an assist to his name. Didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Now Badstuber. Schweinsteiger. Benzema. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well cleared. Ball forward. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's not going to go down well with the coach, is it? That's just hit and hope.
And now the counter-attack. Tried to play it through. This could be interesting. And he'll shoot! Modric. It's on for him. Mesut Ozil. Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema! Oh, he wasn't taking any chances there. It was a good ball in.
Oh, such a good ball to get him through. Showed real vision and awareness then in trying to pick him out.
No, not quite.
That was such a good effort despite the attention of his marker. I thought he did really well there.
Schweinsteiger. Here is Mandzukic. Picked it off. Kaka. He goes looking for his teammate. The linesman's kept his flag down, and he can't find anyone. Another good attempt, but no luck.
Listen, time after time the chances are being created, but the accuracy, it's just not there today.
Now Ozil. Ribéry. The ball's with Modric. Kaka. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now through to Benzema. Schweinsteiger. Marcelo. Kaka. Slides it through. Toni Kroos. Here is Mandzukic. Five minutes to the end of the first half. Mandzukic. Can he now find a finish? A shot! What a reprieve that was.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky that that didn't end up in the back of the net. What would they do giving the ball away like that?
Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. Cristiano Ronaldo. Clear. And Schweinsteiger. Through and still going. It's come through to him nicely. The whistle goes and it's the end of the first half.
Although they're ahead, they've been quite limited on the ball really for me. The fans will want them to open up a bit more, certainly get more width in their play, need more of an expansive game.
2 goals on the score sheet. And the advantage reads 2-0. Welcome back. The second half just getting underway now in what's been a pretty entertaining match. Bayern Munich against Real Madrid. A fine display of slick passing. Marcelo looking to thread it through. Oh, bad tackle, and he's given away a free kick in a dangerous area. And Real Madrid with a set piece. It's that familiar gunslinger pose again. What can Cristiano Ronaldo do from this free kick? And the keeper's there to claim it.
I mean, when you're in front of the goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
Mandzukic tries to slide it past the defence. Neatly played.
Well, listen, when it's congested through the centre of the pitch like that, they'll threaten more from the wider positions.
Arbeloa. The ball is with Khedira. Marcelo. Promising run down the byline. Di Maria! And his shot didn't find the net. Here's Ribéry. Blatant foul there. Free kick! No luck there.
Oh, he read the situation really well, but just couldn't apply the finish.
This is lovely passing to watch. Here's Marcelo. No, it was cut out.
Yeah, it's all very easy on the eye, but I think they're just missing something a little more incisive there to complement some very good build-up play.
It had the range, but not the accuracy.
Okay, they've got nothing to show for it, but that was a really incisive counter-attack, and it's hard to defend against that type of breakaway.
Ribéry. Here's Di Maria. Great chance for the counter. Now Kaká! Kaká! Oh, that was a fine solo effort.
Well, he tried to go in alone, and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Di Maria. It's come through to him. He plays it through. Here he is. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's not taking any risks there. Miller. Rafinha. Now a chance for a cross. Corner. Good play there by the defence. It's a ball in. Jerome Boateng. Rafinha. Lunged in and gave away a free kick. Jumps for the header. Keeper claims it. Higuain, with footwork, creating the counter-attack. This could be interesting. How about it? How about that? They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. And no one could deal with the pass, and a great finish to follow too.
It was the through ball that created the chance, but there was still a lot of work to do for him, and he did it with a club.
So it's 3-0 now. Lam. Rafinha. Here's Xabi Alonso. He's onside. This time lunge, and the free kick's given. And Real Madrid with a set piece. The opponents need to somehow keep them out here. And he goes for it. That's a corner kick for Real Madrid. Ball in. Off on the counter. 75 minutes on the clock now. Here's Kaká. Now Sergio Ramos. Superb stop! What about this? Oh, that should have been their fourth!
He was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's on for him. Pepe. And that's going a long way. Chance for a counter then. He's going it alone. It's come through to him nicely. He's gone for it. Vital touch by the keeper. Kaká. Marcelo. Kaká, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now the chance! Di Maria tries again. Oh, that should have been their fourth! Plays it upfield. Could be a chance now. And Marcelo. It's opened up nicely for him, and with time ticking away, they've won a corner. He's found space, he hits it, oh, yet another goal. This game has already ceased to be a contest. He escaped the shackles and finished very well.
And it looked as if he had no room to try and engineer a chance there, and yet his strength and desire came through. It's a very well-worked finish.
Surely they're well and truly out of sight now. He's looking for that right pass. Ribéry! Blocked out there off the defender. There is the referee's whistle for full time. An incredible final chapter to their European conquest as they prove their European pedigree. They are the winners of the UEFA Champions League. Celebrations now starting in fine style and sporting applause for the defeated finalists, which is good to see. A fitting finale to a marvellous tournament.
I'll tell you, there's nowhere else I'd rather be at the moment. It's great to see that this tournament hasn't lost any of its magic over the years. You know, it's been a very long road to victory for this team, but this is one of the greatest days in the UEFA Champions League history. No doubt about that.
All that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator Jim Beglin as our live coverage comes to a close this evening.
Thank you.